eyes so you see my vision. Unite the souls so there's no division. Look into the future, we see all seasons. Aiming for the top, but what's the reason? Hands to the sky and realize we're free. We become the legends we were meant to be. Now open your eyes and you will see. I can lead you home, just follow me. Close your eyes so you see my vision. Unite the souls so there's no division. Look into the future, we see all seasons. Aiming for the top, but what's the reason? Hands to the sky and realize we're free. We become the legends we were meant to be. Now open your eyes and you will see. I can lead you home, just follow me. Close your eyes so you see my vision. Unite the souls so there's no division. Look into the future, we see all seasons. Aiming for the top, but what's the reason? Hands to the sky and realize we're free. We become the legends we were meant to be. Now open your eyes and you will see. I can lead you home, just follow me.
Yo, hi guys, hi. What's up, everybody? Hi. How you all doing? Hi, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to a Wednesday stream. I know I said I was gonna do VR chat tonight. I changed my mind, and there's a good reason for that. There's always a good reason for that. But what's up, Simon? Hi. What's up? Hope you guys are doing well. Hi. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What's up, guys? I hope you all are having a good Wednesday. Please, why am I saying please? Please continue to support me. I appreciate it very, very much. I don't know why I said please there, but I'm just gonna roll with it. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. How is your day going? My day has been pretty standard. Pretty standard day. You wanna slay Rida, the red guy, the big muscular red guy. Yeah, the guy who apparently fucks femboys. Yeah, I'm gonna slay that guy. He's gonna be dead. He's gonna die. But yeah. It's bossly. I mean, boss. Hey. It's a workday standard for you. What do you mean? Huh? That's some lore? Yeah, you know. I would say these days, if the person has the appearance of the individual, the type of individual that they like, we'll just say it that way. That's sexually attractive to them, and that's okay. That's all right. If they fit the bill, if they fit within the confines of what you would expect from a person of a particular identification that you like. Wow, I'm being so politically correct here. I'm not usually as politically correct, but I'm gonna be nice about it. For once, Radon is literally me. I also fuck femboys. Not anymore. I mean, I imagine you would, but you don't really have to do that anymore. But yeah, what's up, Fab? Good to see you. But yeah. Simon, I thought you were like dotting me. Like whenever someone types ... in my chat, I'm like, you could have actually typed words. When someone dots me, I'm like, you could have just typed out what you were saying. You could have just did that, and still got your point across. But you know, it's fine. I guess it's easier to type dots 4 times. I am just teasing, by the way, because that's what I do. Yo, what's up, Aharo? Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hi. What's up? But dots are silence. They are silence. They do represent silence. True. However, you could have like when someone dots me, I get like mild anxiety. I'm like, did I offend you? Did I say something that you didn't like? Do you agree with me? Do you have no opinion? So when someone dots me, I'm just like, you know. And before everyone in chat just types ... in chat. That would surely be if Sly or Digi were here, they would absolutely be fucking doing that shit. Or even Mora, my older dudes in my community. I know for 100% they would have fucking done that shit. That'd just be mean. I know. I almost dropped more dots. Yeah. Okay. I would if I wasn't happily engaged. I know. That's understandable, Ty. That's understandable. You don't need to fuck femboys because you have 2 lovely ladies to fuck. You know, that's great. That's good. Okay. Well, you know, at least I saw it coming. Yeah, I know you big tease. Yeah, I'm a very big tease. But actually, I'm not as big of a tease as other people, honestly. I think I'm pretty reasonable. I think I'm very, very reasonable on the teasing front. I only like to tease people whom I'm very comfortable around. So if I'm teasing you, even if it's your first time in my chat, if I see something that is like in your username that I find funny, I will most likely tease you. Not because I like you, but because it is a mild form of hazing. To see if you can handle being in my community. If you can't handle me busting your chops about your username that you came up with yourself, then, you know. You're not gonna really do very well here. So it's a great hazing technique if I do say so myself. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. Thanks for lurking, Apple. Hope you have a relaxing evening, whatever you get up to. Hopefully you will still be around in general. That'd be really great. If I do dots, or it's like confused, intrigued, excited, or fair point. Because it's confusing if it's just dots. Yeah, like that, it makes the mind wander. And like I said, it causes me mild anxiety. Like nothing too big. Nothing too crazy. But it does cause me mild anxiety. Why not bust the balls more effective? I mean, I am busting their balls, but I'm doing it kindly. I'm busting their balls within reason, you know? It is always within reason. Can you handle the heat if you're not in the kitchen? Get the fuck out. True. And honestly, I'm genuinely the kind of VTuber that will just straight up, even if you are new here, I will see if you will fit in here. Sometimes you're lucky and you get slipped past, and I don't get to haze you. Sometimes you're lucky in that regard, but in general, if there's like nothing else going on in my chat and like you follow, I will probably know if there's something about your name that's humorous. Like if your name is, for example, Chicken Fart, which, you know, we literally got someone who followed my channel on Sunday called Chicken Farting. You know, I'm gonna fuck with you a little bit. I'm gonna screw with you a little bit. Because, like, you chose that name. So you did it for attention. And I'm going to give you the attention that you very much deserve. You know? Yeah, ball buster nephew, just a gentle ball busting. Yes, I'm very gentle with the ball busting. I tend to be, especially if like someone's new. Like I'm not gonna be like, wow, that's a shitty ass name. I wouldn't say that in general, but like I'm very kind. I'm very considerate when it comes to like trying to like feel out a new person, you know. But yeah, I agree with you, Hero. I don't mind getting my chops busted a bit, but you gotta handle my retort after. It's all comedy. It's all comedy if I do. Yeah. If you're gonna put something out there, if you're gonna tease somebody about something or other, you need to be ready to like get that shit back to you. And I think that kind of openness in my community is like one of the best things about my community. What if we don't have balls to bust? Then I bust your tits. That could be. Well, you know. Anyway, that's a thing that I just said. In any case. You know, I mean, I guess it's still the same thing, regardless of, no, like, that is not anything, actually, you know what, I'm gonna roll with it, because, like, there's nothing different. You say bust balls, no one blats an eye. You say bust tits, people are like, what the hell do you even mean by that? But, you know, I'm not even gonna worry about that. But thank you, Smoochin, for the 20 stream streak. Thank you, Loki, for the 45 stream streak. I really do appreciate all-inclusive, yes. I am an all-inclusive VTuber who likes to tease people because, you know, it's fun. And if they want to throw it back at me, that's okay. But of course, it's all about mutual respect. Like, that is my community. It's all about mutual respect. I love busting tits, keep going. I'm sure. Okay. But in any case, kitty busting? I don't know about that. Now, my favorite type of community is where you can warm up to one another and then start the ball busting each other. Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. Like, I for whatever, like, I don't say for whatever reason, that's not entirely true. I do think that we have way too many VTubers who pride themselves on having a fluffy, non-confrontational, non-ball-busting community. We have way too many VTubers who just want to keep everything nicey nice all the time. And there's nothing wrong with that. However, I think it's a lot more fun if you cultivate a community of people who actually respect each other, and they respect each other enough to fuck with them a little bit. You know? I think that's important. And maybe it's just because where I'm from. Maybe it's because I'm from like the New Jersey, New York area. Maybe it's due to my upbringing. But you know, maybe that is why. I don't know. But you know, either way. I do think we have way too many VTubers who just like to keep things non-confrontational. And in general, I am also like that, but I'm like that, like, you have to go really, really far. You gotta go really, really far on the deep end for me to be like, yeah, you need to calm down. You need to calm the fuck down and like reorganize, re-center yourself, you know? But that takes a lot for me to do that. You know, good evening to you, Lewis. Good evening. It's good to see you, Lewis. Thanks for being here. Real, true, Milk. True. Always a pleasure. Yo, Mr. Cat. What's up to you too? What's up, Mr. Cat? Hello. Good to see you. Soft VTubers, sensitive chatters. I tend to avoid those VTubers. Same, actually. Yeah, I mean, again, there's nothing wrong with having a community like that, but I think the culture of YouTubing the culture of YouTubing is all about being nice. And I like a lot of the VTubing community is like, let's just be nice. Let's just sing Kumbaya. And like everyone wants to sing Kumbaya until someone does something either politically controversial or morally controversial. And obviously, you know the morally stuff. And obviously, there's some grounding to like be not sing Kumbaya. There's grounding there. But like everyone wants to be nice to people until someone does something out of the group thing. And you know what I've done, chat? I have removed myself from the group thing. I have actively removed myself from the group think because in general, I think it's important to be able to cultivate a community of people who respect one another, not a community who's like tiptoeing and trying to be nicey nice and all fluffy and I'm not gonna hurt your feelings kind of deal. Like that's I don't think that's a good community, in my opinion. But again, there are many people who do that, and there are a lot of people who enjoy that. I am not one of those people, and that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And I know, and I've said this a million times, chat. I've said this a million times. I already know that because I'm removing myself from the conversation, I'm removing myself from the VTubing ecosystem in terms of like everyone sing Kumbaya. I know that I'm not going to grow as fast. It's for that reason that people aren't going to find me cute. They're not going to find me adorable. They're not gonna be like, oh, it's so sweet, it's so sweet and cozy. I feel so safe here. Nobody ever says that in my community, right? Because I'm so abrasive. I'm so real. So because of that, like no one's ever gonna say those things about me in my community. I'm being tongue-in-cheek here, by the way, if you haven't caught on yet. I'm being tongue-in-cheek here. You can still have all of those. You can still be nice. You can still be comfy. You can still be, you can still be comforting, feel safe in a community that's built off of respect, not about walking on eggshells around each other. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Hiki, what's up? What's up? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I feel so sweet and cozy with your your genuineness. Yes. True. Thank you. Real slow day, random my plans. I'm sorry, Kat. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, I'm sorry you had a rough day, but hopefully tonight could be a little bit better for you. You can enjoy yourself here and watching me die a lot. So hopefully that will raise your spirits a little bit. Yo, Milk Tea, thank you for the 155 stream streak, man. Ladies, if you're looking for someone who is loyal, and maybe you're a bit on the older side, if you're looking for someone who's loyal, you should check out Milk Tea. A real loyal dude right there. 155. Staying committed to enjoying an older lady, classy older lady VTuber. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting me, dude. I appreciate it. Hell, one of my viewers calls me a bitch as soon as I log on. I'm okay with it. Well, yeah, of course. Obviously, there's like a mutual understanding there. Like, I wouldn't. Someone who's like just followed my, like, I wouldn't call someone a bitch who just followed my channel. Like, I wouldn't do that. But like, that's a different thing, Kyo. There's obviously a mutual understanding there. I'm talking about just teasing people, like very, very kindly, and still feeling like feeling chill about that. You're not old. I believe that I'm not old, but I'm older. I'm older than the average streamer. Let's just say that. I'm older. Unlike Loki, who's cute and fluffy and a furry. I'm not gonna go into that. It's all fun and games until they drop the Google Docu because they don't deal with interpersonal issues appropriately. Exactly, Simon. They're so used to singing Kumbaya all the time that they don't know how to deal with one another. They don't know how to actually handle something like a grown-ass adult because they've been acting like kids for years. So, like, no one knows how to just handle something behind the scenes. They don't know, like, very few of them know how to handle conflict in general. They're like, oh my god, my chat was so mean to me. Oh my god, chat called me names and they made fun of me for dying. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm such a bad streamer. Ah! That's like 25% of YouTubers. So. So, You know, at least I'm not like that. Thankfully not. I almost felt a challenge coming on. What do you mean? I'm not challenging you guys. It's alright. I guess authenticity would have been a correct word there. Yeah, that's alright. I couldn't figure out the word either, Fab, because for what it's worth, I also kind of blanked out there. Nephi, one of my favorite ways to diffuse an argument which confuses the person is as soon as they say, it doesn't matter to prove a point or argue, I immediately end the conversation and walk away because it doesn't matter anymore. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I did that with my ex. When my ex just straight up said, I get the fuck out of my life, I left. It's like it's very simple, because like, if it doesn't matter anymore, clearly it doesn't matter to them either. So, you know, yeah, if people say that shit to you, you know, you follow through. You follow through. Make people choose their words more wisely. But hey, next year I can't wait for. Oh, but next year I can't wait for. Oh yeah, because you're tying the knot. I'm actually kind of curious how you're gonna tie the knot with two ladies at the same time. I've never seen a polyamory marriage, assuming that's what you're going to do. I don't know if that's even allowed, but you know, in any case, that I'm kind of interested. Let's see. But yeah, you're good. Yeah, of course I'm good. I know. Here, at least not for another couple of days. Hiki, wow, that's crazy. She won't be old until like 5 days, and then when she's old, she's officially a cougar, and then she's officially like, wow, she is fully ripened. She's fully ripened as a content creator, and now is the time to strike. Now is my chance. You know what I mean? People in general will suck with having conversations. True. Very few people ask the right questions or try to understand each other. I just get impatient and assume the worst. Yeah. People don't know how to like handle themselves. It's a very, very sad state of affairs. It's a very, very sad state of affairs in general. And like, to kind of like add on to that, I had a bit of a conversation with an individual about, like, they asked me for my opinion on something. They just kind of came up to me and like, oh yeah, Neff, I want your opinion on something. I'm like, okay. I mean, assuming that it's already done, you know, it's probably not gonna be any sort of like, it's probably not gonna be anything that I can give my opinion on. But like, I think people ask for people's opinions, but then expect it just to be all fluff. They expect to be just told the thing that they want to hear, and they ask for people's opinions. And they're not ready to hear actual criticism. They're not ready for that. So when people ask for my opinion, in general, I try to be very fair and balanced, but I do think that just like in line with the idea that people don't know how to hold conversations or ask questions to kind of understand each other, there's like a lack of understanding in terms of what it means to be like a person who's actually a good person. Like someone who's actually a good person. Obviously, honesty has its place and its time, but I do think that being a real honest person is kind of far few in between. And like, we live in a culture where everyone has to fluff each other's balls or fluff each other's tits, and like nobody has like actual real conversations because everyone is afraid of like what they're going to think. So, you know, I do think that's a real issue. Neff is a cougar? I don't know about all that. I was kind of putting it out there, but you know, I guess. Lily's dad will officiate. We can only be married to one another on paper. Got you. Yes, got you. Wait, Neff is a cougar? I don't know. I don't know what constitutes a cougar. For a lot of people, being 27 years old constitutes as being a cougar. So, you know, given the fact that I am forever 27, given that is the fact about me being a VTuber, I'm forever 27 years old. You know, I can't really say much else about that, you know? I can't really say, you know, it is my birthday, but we're just celebrating me being alive. We're not celebrating an increase of age. You know, in general. Yeah. I mean, honestly, there are a lot of people who are saying like, oh, I'm so old, and they're 25 years old. Stop it. Stop that. That's dumb. You're not old. You're in your 20s. Chill. Holy. Happy birthday. Glad you're alive. Glad. Thank you, Car. It's my birthday in a couple of days, but I appreciate you beating everyone to the punch. You're the first one to tell me that, Car. You're so early. You're so early. You came early, like a good friend should. I appreciate that, Car. Thank you so much. I always come early. You did it. You did it. You went for it, Car. You went for it. But you know, it's fine. I tried. I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt, Car. But you went ahead and you just said the thing. So now we're just gonna roll with it. It's gonna be all right. Gonna be having kids on in a few years. Wow, a few kids? That sounds really wonderful. I'm very happy for you. Holy shit. I'm pretty loyal. If my partner lets me mess with Booba all day, why would I ever leave the house? I'd stay and play with my favorite handheld devices. Ooh, yeah, true. Alright, yeah, we got that. We're good. We're there. Like, that is what the pixel mode does, by the way. In case you didn't know, that's what pixel mode does. It turns me into like 50% of VTubers. So you know, that's kind of what that does. Oh my god, I thought my network was laggy, but no, she's been pixelated. No, yeah, I'm too hot for Twitch. Too hot for Twitch. And you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're very loyal, Aharo. I'm sure any partner, any individual would be happy to have you. Yo, what's up, Danny? Hello, Danny. What's up? See, I waved with the other hand because I knew what you were gonna do. So I waved with the other hand. See, I know. But yeah. But yeah, in general, like I do think that people have a tendency to be incapable of being able to handle actual real life opinions. I think that it's a very iffy thing, you know? It's a very iffy thing, which is unfortunate that like people think they have to tiptoe around telling people what they actually think about things. And of course, you know, again, like I said, there's always a time and a place. But in general, I know there's always a reason for that. There's always, like, I don't want to be afraid to talk to my friend and tell my friend some real shit. Yo, Reaper! Hello, Reaper. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Reaper. Welcome to the clubhouse. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Thanks so much. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. But yeah. But yeah, you know, I agree. But yeah, I am the kind of VTuber who will haze newcomers. I will haze you. If you have an interesting name, quote unquote, I will most likely tease you about it because you chose it. So that's how it works. I enjoy the art of making friends, and the art of making friends among many guys is to absolutely tease them. You know, I'm sure guys tease one another. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. That was something that I witnessed, you know, when I was hanging around dudes when I was growing up. A lot of them like to just bust each other's balls, not literally, but you know, they like to just pick on each other. Which, you know, as a lady, I don't quite understand the whole like I'm going to deliberately fuck with you to potentially cause harm to you kind of mindset. But I also know that there was a show called Jackass, which was all about guys fucking with other guys for the potential of causing bodily harm. So there was a whole fucking MTV series about guys who just pick on one another. So, you know, like in the military, we all we do is haze everyone. True. Cause yeah, we do. Yeah, exactly, Danny. So it makes sense. Like I think it makes sense because guys want to know that they're around other guys who aren't pussies. Guys don't want other guy friends that are wimps. And they want to make sure, okay, if you can handle my humor, then we can be friends. If you can't handle me like fucking with you just even a little bit, you know, then it's gonna be a problem. However, again, as a lady, I don't quite understand that because I personally would not want someone to deliberately like mess with me in like a significantly like detrimental way. I wouldn't particularly like that. But like, I mean, if I were in the army, if I were in the military, I would expect that. You know, that would be an expectation because it's the fucking military. If you're getting bent out of shape because someone like tied your shoes and then you tripped over yourself when you put your shoes on, I mean, you know, it's like what are you gonna do when you're actually like on the battlefield? What are you gonna do when you actually have to handle real shit? You know, that's exactly what we want. Yeah. You want like real dudes who aren't gonna get their panties in a bunch. And yes, there are some guys who like to wear panties, but those are the ones we call femboys, and those are the ones that we reserve for, you know, having relations with, not particularly being in the military. Although I'm sure there are a number of furries and femboys in the military. I'm pretty sure of that. I don't know, but I would hazard a guess that would be the case. Yeah, what's up, Delta? Hello, good to see you. Welcome in. Never detrimental, just a few nut taps here and there. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, what's up, Digi? Hello. Good to see you, Digi. Thanks for making it. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We have a saying of Vitulu on I don't know how to pronounce that at all. Which translates to roasting one another is a sign of caring / affection. But people here usually get harsher and harsher with the roasting the closer the friends are. Yeah, I mean, I think there's some logic to that, but I guarantee you, if you were like, I mean, I know like in the past, guys used to pick on girls to show them that they liked them, but that's like a guy thing. That's a thing that dudes do. But like, I wonder how that will go over now. I wonder if there are any like 6-year-olds who are picking on other 6-year-old girls in a way of showing them that they like them. I wonder if that's still happening. But like, it's definitely like, I think it's fine to like haze people. It's fine to pick on people. But like, if it's to the point of like keeping them from being able to like do something or accomplish something, that's a little bit much, you know? So many femboys in the Navy. I am not surprised there. I'm not surprised at all. That is very much something I would expect. And you know, it is what it is. But in general, I know there are a lot of people who just don't know how to handle a little bit of teasing. And we got on this topic because I was talking about how I am not the kind of VTuber that's going to be like soft and cuddly and let's all walk on eggshells around each other because I'm super sweet and will never hurt a fly. I believe in being real. I believe in being true to myself. And being true to myself means being straight up with you guys. And the truth is, if someone crosses me, they're gonna get fucked up. Don't cross me. But otherwise, we can be friends. We're fine. I'm all good. You wouldn't hurt a fly unless provoked? True. I typically do not go after things and people unless they provoke me in a way that is deserving. So, yeah, no. I served with many gay men in the army, and you'd not know it unless you ran into them on the weekend. Exactly, and like, yeah, like I think being gay should be something you do behind closed doors. Like, actually, like, correction. Like, to the degree of like putting it on display. It's okay to like, oh yeah, okay, whatever. But I mean to the point of like flirting with other guys and making them uncomfortable. Like, just because you're gay doesn't mean you can just flirt with other guys because, you know, oh, I'm gay. You have to accept me and respect me. What I mean by doing behind closed doors is that, like, ideally, you want to keep, like, you know, like the very kind of touchy-feely stuff generally into the bedroom. Because you shouldn't be able to tell if someone is lesbian or gay or whatever. You shouldn't, like, it shouldn't be a big deal. It shouldn't be, like, such a big part of your personality, of your identity, that, like, you have to broadcast being gay. And as someone who is bisexual, goodness knows I'm certainly not doing that. But I think it's definitely something that I think people struggle with. They make their sexual preferences their entire personality, and that to me is kind of wild. All I ask is that you slap my ass and not my dick. But yeah, let's see. One of my best friends is gay and never has made any moves on us, to my knowledge, and nobody minds being naked with him in the sauna, for example. Yeah, because it's not a huge thing. It shouldn't be a huge thing. I think like it should be similar to like how it was. But I think a lot of people take the experiences of how it used to be being gay. I think people take those experiences and they superimpose those experiences from like, you know, the 60s and 70s where like, you know, gay people were like actually oppressed. And they say, oh, if we stay quiet, it's like we are oppressing ourselves from like back when they were actually oppressed. And so they superimpose like ideas from like the 60s and 70s onto like 2026. And it's just like, no one needs to know that you're gay. No one needs to know. You don't have to broadcast that. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But obviously, I'm in huge support of LGBTQ. Obviously, I wouldn't say when I say huge support, I mean I got nothing wrong with it. Obviously, I'm bisexual. Obviously, I like women. I like dick and pussy. Obviously, like, you know, I'm involved in the acronym, but like, you know, in general, like for me, I'm very much of the mind that like it shouldn't be your whole personality. You know, it shouldn't be everything that you talk about at all times. Let's see, not the dick, please. Sorry, don't hit the dick, please. I like to jork. I want to keep jorking. Nephew, you should let us take you out on Discord date, watch a movie, have snacks, and just chill for a while. You know, Ahero, you know what that's called? That's literally my blue streams. That's quite literally my blue streams to some degree. Like letting chat take me out on like a date and then you get to fuck me. Yeah, that's basically blue stream. But yeah, like your method is far more kosher and sweet and nice, and I appreciate that, Ahero. I mean that would be interesting, you know, like Neff, let's go hang out together. Also, you know what another way of doing that is? Another way of doing that? Just join a voice call with me when I'm in the voice call channel, which I rarely am these days. But like, join a voice call with me. Oh yeah, it will be like hanging out with me. But I think, you know, the more I get more high, the more inebriated I become, the more of a date it might seem like. That's what I'm saying. We help mold that ass on stream. True, guys. I imagine Nev has an amazing ass, respectfully. That she does, respectfully. Yeah, you know, I like to think so, but you know, none of that shit's happening. None of that ass fondling is happening with me, unfortunately. You know, it is what it is. I'd love to see those squats. Well, maybe you can see them tomorrow. Maybe, we'll see. I was supposed to do VR chat tonight. I changed my mind. Why? Because there is an awards ceremony happening at the film festival that I told you guys about like last week. There's an awards ceremony happening tomorrow around 8 p.m. EST. So I decided to not do VR chat tonight and to just kind of cobble everything together, just like I did last Thursday when we had that stream at the film festival, and you guys got to, you know, hear the guy talk, and you got to see my music videos. So yeah, in general, we will be definitely having a VR chat stream tomorrow, but it's gonna be a little bit of this and then a little bit of that kind of thing. So we'll see what happens. I'm sure enough is very, very hot IRL. Arguable. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I have had Uber drivers flirt with me, but those are days when I'm doing my makeup and I'm put together and I'm out and about and I look great because I'm definitely like handling myself in general. But I don't know. I don't know if you. I think you guys may be disappointed. But you know, in general, like I have been flirted with a number of Uber drivers in my time. So, speaking from experience, quite a lovely experience. I mean, wait, you never saw me in person, Ty? You never see me in person. What do you mean? Let's just see where the night takes us. We don't need to fuck right away. True. You don't gotta rush into things. Yeah, ooh, fucking Neff. I mean, I mean, honestly, I mean, like, obviously, there is a very, 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 very low chance that any of you are ever going to fuck me. However, the beauty of making content and being creative is that you guys can still experience a semblance of that. I mean, the panty streams I like. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm all for them. I'm all for them. Dates and vocal calls. Oh yeah. Okay. I suppose. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That is true because from my my Patreon allows people to hang out with me one-on-one every month, for an hour. So that's a thing that Ty is talking about. Like Ty was before, I think it was before Ty became a mod, even during Ty being a mod. You know, he was basically like he was doing the Patreon thing. So but yeah, like honestly, if you guys actually like, you know, like I don't want you to pay me. You don't gotta pay me for that. But you know, in general, I provide there are ways that you can hang out with me without having to give me money. However, if you want to expedite that and lock that in as a certainty, there are ways to do that, mainly through my Patreon. In any case, no one ever really subs to that anymore because I don't really talk about it a whole lot because I haven't done any new podcast episodes. So I haven't really pushed it or promoted it very much because I've yet to do any like brand new episodes. But once that starts to happen again, it's a very good chance that I will be promoting the Patreon again. Hopefully people want to support it because it's been completely revamped. It's been completely revamped. You guys don't care about that. You don't care about the details. I'll just keep that to myself. But if you insist, I'll dive right into them cheeks like Michael Phelps. Hey, I'm not insisting anything. I am just saying. I'm saying that there are opportunities to enjoy me in a variety of ways. That is all I'm saying. And you know, I think for some people they just like the streams. For some people they just like to maybe watch the videos. For some people they just like the ASMR stuff, and for others they kind of want a taste of everything. So you know, if you want a taste of me, I try to provide a smorgasbord of options. What can I say? I'm a very, very hard-working, generous VTuber who hopefully will be able to get some big sponsorships in the future for all of my hard work and trials and toiling. I think it'll be good. Reminds me of "We Don't Have to Take Our Clothes Off" song. I don't mind paying as long as I know it helps you and isn't just for fun. Oh yeah. Like obviously, like one. Okay, I'm gonna touch on this very, very briefly because I don't really like to talk about money on the stream. So like, in general, everything that you guys give to me, whether it be subs or donos or bits or whatever, everything that you guys give me, that goes to paying bills. That goes to putting food on the table. That goes to paying for my internet. That goes to, like, literally everything. I literally don't have very much to use on other things. And if I am using money on other things like emotes, for example, I'm typically using my own money that I guess, you know, I wouldn't say my own money, but, like, I'm typically using money that has been, like, put aside after I've taken care of all of my expenses in general. So yeah, it's not like shit's not just for fun around here. Literally pretty much everything that you guys give to me and whatever, like donate or whatever, that's all for me being able to continue to do this. Because like that's the thing, like that's the most terrifying thing. It's not having enough money to be able to continue to be a VTuber. Not being able to pay my bills enough to be able to work hard to be able to do what I do as a VTuber, which would then slow me down as a content creator, which would then make me less relevant, which would, yeah, the cycle goes on. So yeah, like literally everything is for my, it's literally for my well-being. It's not so I can be like super whatever ideas you have about VTubers in your head. Like no, like this is my life, and like you guys are quite literally funding my life. You know, and some are more generous than others, but I just appreciate you guys being here. I'll never, like, I won't say never, but like, I will always provide a legitimate reason for why I'm asking for money. And as you have seen over the years, I don't really do that very much. So, you know, just you know, keeping that in mind in general. Yo, Kiwaki, hello, good to see you, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I am an enjoyer of cake and cake factories. I think you should check out my blue site. I mean, I guess you can wait for the streams, the VR chat streams. You can wait for those, but you might if you have a hankering for that. You should go over and check out that content over there. Is this why they call is this what they call a variety streamer? Yeah. Imagine having variety and various things that you do. You know, I only enjoyed it for 3 minutes and it was sad, but I mostly saw it as funny. You only enjoyed me for 3 minutes, and it was sad, but I mostly saw it as funny. What do you mean for 3 minutes? Milk Tea, you've been, if you mean like hanging out with me, we've done a group voice call before. What do you mean? I just realized the model's tongue is constantly out. Yeah, it's not really shown very well when I'm talking a lot, but when I'm not really talking a whole lot, it's there. But that's on purpose because you know, puppy time. And this is what you guys want. You guys are obsessed with keeping me as a puppy, and nobody wants to keep me as a cat. Nobody wants to do that. And it's so funny. It's the same people turning me back into the cat, and the same people turning me back into a purple dog. So you know, it's fine. It's whatever. And that's why I'm looking forward to working again. I can make enough to spread the love around. Alright, that sounds good. Shit, I forgot to put my reading glasses on. No worries, Diddy, no worries. I'm fishing in 14. I hope you have fun with that, Kiwaki. You should come around for my collab stream with Hey Loki. You should come around for that. We are playing through the Final Fantasy 14 story, by the way. Saturday streams coming soon, but for now we are over at we are most definitely hanging out with a certain bunny snake girl. And we're doing Final Fantasy stuff, Final Fantasy 14 stuff over there. You should come around, that'd be cool. Gonna resub to the Patreon. No pressure. It's up to you. I appreciate it, but no pressure. There are other things, Ty. There are other things out there. There are other things out there that may be more appealing than simply, you know, having my time for an hour. Where else can I find your other sites? Exclamation point socials. Always. It's actually the first thing in my title. It's actually always the first thing in my title usually. So there you go. I got you. My favorite model. Yeah, you know. I was reffing that. It was even more sad. You know my lore. Yeah. Indeed. I sub to both. You are sub to both. But I have a menu on the blue site now, guys. If you want something custom, that you can do customs now. So that would really if you just want something specific from me, that can be done. And it's very, very clear cut. So just let me know. 3 minutes sounds like me at 19. That's crazy. Blue stream. Oh, blue. Oh. You made a blue. Oh, okay. I got you, Milk. Okay. Pion to you too. I was just talking about you. Loki. But yeah. I only had you for 3 minutes, and it was sad. It's terrible. Yo, what's up, Yogi? Hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. But yeah, I know slow typer. It's okay. No worries. But yeah, in general, I like to do a variety of things, you know? Okay, thank you, Fabulous. I appreciate the best wishes. I appreciate you chiming in on things. It's been good to have you. I don't know what language you typed before, but maybe one of those days you can tell me what language that was so I can know where you're from. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, please take care of yourself, and we'll see you next time. Oh, you're Finnish. Ooh, okay. From Finland. From Finland. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, please take care of yourself. I hope you have a good rest. Please take care. Good night. But yeah, guys. Yeah. If you wanna see the kind of variety that we have, here we have a lot of variety here. We actually just put out another short. We put out another short on the Shorts channel today, so that's out there. If you guys want to see that, it's on the Shorts channel. Again, everything is very clearly delineated. It's very clearly shown on the socials page. So please do check that out if you wanna. And in general, that's pretty much it. I don't have anything else. Just saw the menu, quite a nice selection. Thank you. It's not very good if that's your first time seeing it, since it's been pinned for about 3 weeks now. I mean, I guess assuming you haven't been on the site, which is fine. It's really okay. But but if you're just now seeing it, I'm not doing a very good job. So I have some contingency plans in place to hopefully let people know that you can actually have if you want a very specific dish, a very specific taste of Nepherti, you can absolutely get that. That's up to you. But yeah, guys. But yeah, we are running those ads currently. Yeah, I just checked it. Highest tier for both Blue Patreon, because I'm a simp for my boss. I appreciate that, Ty. I appreciate that. All of my mods, to some degree, to varying degrees, do simp for me, which I do appreciate. I think simping is the highest form of loyalty, especially when you're doing a job that's purely voluntary. I think it's nice to be able to give your mods something nice to look at, to appreciate. At the very least, to enjoy to some degree. Nef, I just got the site to authenticate me. It was a PETA. I'm catching up. Okay, I'm a simp for Nef. Not gonna lie. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you. But yeah. I'm very, very happy that we have such a great community of upstanding guys, upstanding dudes who know. They not only know how to be respectful, but they also know how to have fun and fuck around and enjoy like their time. Because I'm glad that I can create. I'm glad that I have a community where you guys can feel like you can just talk shit and just be yourselves, and you don't have to worry about hurting the streamer's feelings or going against some like hidden underlying rule. You know, like my chat rules. My chat rules are very, very simple. Basically, just be respectful. And like if you come at me with something in my chat, don't be surprised if I clap back. I'm a very simple, loyal, very honorable woman. Very, very honorable. I take care of my people. That is for sure. I totally don't simp. I can be a shrimp for Nef too. That's all right. Exactly. As I've said many times, shut up and take my money. Yeah, that's very true, Ty. Very true. We still respect you. We have seen you clap back before on stream. Oh yes. Those are some of my favorite times. I'm not gonna lie. and legitimate opportunity for me to clap back. It feels so good. I'm not gonna lie. It really does. But it doesn't happen very often. It doesn't happen very often, which is good. It's good. It's good that we don't really have any problem boys. We don't have any people who are a problem in this community. Everyone is very, very upstanding, very, very cool, very, very nice. And I think you can still have a community without having to walk on eggshells and worry about, offending people because they said something that you find, a trigger of sorts, We don't got any trigger warnings here. No trigger warnings here. The only trigger warning here is that streamer may actually meow. That is the only trigger warning we have here. I perhaps, maybe, occasionally might meow. So, I think we have a great community, and that's what I'm gonna keep doing it this way because I think that's the best way to build something long-lasting. You don't build a community from wishy-washy, sensitive, overly sensitive people. You can, but I don't think it'll be a very strong foundation. You can do that, but I don't believe in that. I am a strong and loving leader. And that's how I show it I show it in various ways. And I know that you guys who've been here for a while, you guys know what I'm talking about. So thank you for that. I'll love to see you clap back at chat. I do. I enjoy it. It's fun. I love to see it. It's Saturday night. I have my orange soda and my Rush mixtape. I don't know how the line actually goes. I've not watched enough Futurama to know the line. I have not, but I have seen Futurama, so I know the reference of "shut up and take my money." Yeah. So if I sent you a custom collar with a cat bell on it, I would wear it during blue streams. Because those are the only places in which I am, what's the word? I am amendable to being called a good girl during blue streams. I'm amendable to that. So I would only wear it there. If you were to do something like that. Oh, I'd expect only blue streams? Okay. Alright, yeah. My second wife loves Futurama. Yeah, you know, it's a good show. Futurama is a good show. Good. Good, indeed. Alrighty, guys. I know why all of you are here. And it's not because I have a lot of jiggle physics. It's not because of that. You are here to see me destroy a very, very big brown man. That's what you are here for me to do. A big brown man who loves femboys. Wow, that sounds like someone I know. In any case, see you squat, perhaps? I know your expectations. Yes. That's kind of hot. I'm doing it. Leash and collar. Okay. I mean, that's fair. Honestly, if my partner wanted to do that sort of thing, I'm not really into pet play, but if they were into it and if they wanted to be collared and put on a leash, you know, I'd be like, okay. It'll take me a while to get used to that, but you know. Hey, what did I do? You got it. I'm glad you got it, Ty. I am too broke at the moment, but someday, don't worry about it. Don't worry about taking care of your own business. I will say this first and foremost. I know we were joking about, talking about a whole bunch of things, especially money. We're talking about that too. But I will always say first and foremost, you better take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves first. Don't throw money at anybody. Not even me. Doesn't even have to be me. Don't throw money at anybody if you're still struggling with yourself. You better take care of your own business first before you give to anyone who's doing this sort of work. And I will always stand by that 100%. I don't want anyone going bankrupt because of me. A set of cat ears too. Someone actually got me a pair of cat ears. And I haven't even put them on. I saw them. I have them, but I never put them on. Why? Because what am I gonna do? Take a picture of myself? No, I can't take a picture of myself. I'm a VTuber. So like, what am I gonna put them on for? For my imaginary girlfriend? Nah. Nope. Listen, you are motivating me to better my life, Neff. I'm taking steps to better take care of myself. Good! I'm glad. That's important. I'm so glad to hear that, Digi. I'm happy to hear that. That's what matters. Hell yeah. Alright, so I know you guys are here to see me beat up Radon. So let's go ahead and get into it. It was me, Neffy. It was you. Wait, you didn't send me cat ears. You didn't send me cat ears. You didn't do that. I'm a VTuber. I don't have a reflection in the mirror. Fuck my life. I mean, I do, but as per usual, I do believe in keeping my identity very much under wraps. At least for now. But let's go ahead and get into the game. And oh, you sent the cat ears? What? I'm pretty sure that was someone else. But I mean, I thank you. I appreciate it. What color were they? What color were they? No, what color were they? Because if you did, would be a much funnier bit if my name was Radon here as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could be. 10 out of 10 too short though. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yo, Vane. Hello, Vane. My fellow New Yorker to some degree. I'm not truly a New Yorker, but my fellow tri-state area bro. I appreciate that. It's good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, true. New York indeed. They were purple? The ones that I got were red. So I'm not too sure about that. They were, yeah, I'm not too sure about that one. Good here. I'm glad to hear that, Vane. I'm glad you're doing good. Hell yeah. Alrighty, okay, I've stalled enough, guys. I've stalled enough. It's time to get into beating this boss. I know that's why you are here. You're not here to listen to me yap all day. Alright, so we're gonna take a short break. We're gonna run some ads so people can enjoy the show. I'm gonna get set up with the game, and I will see you guys in about 3 minutes or so, maybe 3 to 5 minutes or so. But thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great time. Meow meow. Alrighty, chat. Hi, hi, hello, hi, hi. What's up? Hi, hi, hello, hi. Why are my subs broken? What the fuck? That's weird. Okay. Hi guys, I'm back. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Hi, hi. Thank you for the welcome back, Perrin and Digi and Danny. Thank you so much for the welcome backs. I appreciate that. Yeah, good to see you, Perrin. Thanks for being here. I appreciate that. Let me go ahead and pause the music. Thank you for the welcome back, Milk Tea. Appreciate that. Hello, hello, guys. Hello, hi. Alrighty, chat. Okay. We need to get, hold on, give me a second. I need to turn myself around. Before we get started, I need to make just one quick change to my model before we get started. Okay. Just enjoy the vibe, the epic vibe. Where's my shit? That's a lot of tail. Hold on. Okay. Okay. All right. Now we have the tail hidden. Okay. Problem solved. Okay. I forgot my alarm and they waited an hour to call you. I slept in if I was an hour and 50 minutes late to work. Oh no, parent. Oh no. Oh no, and yet you're still here while you're working. That's you're such a giga chad, parent. You're a mega giga chad. An hour and 50 minutes late for work and continue to watch a VTuber. I absolutely love it. I appreciate that. Please be sure to not get fired. Please don't get fired because of me. I appreciate it so much, Perrin. If you got a lurk, I totally understand. But that fucking sucks. That has happened to me. I've slept in so many times. It's your first break? Okay. Good. Alright, in that case, enjoy your break. And for the rest of you guys, hello! And welcome to episode 13 of Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd-Tree. For those of you who may be out of the loop, also, Pax, I saw you be cozy earlier. I saw you typing cozy. Hello, Pax. Good to see you. Thank you for being here, by the way. Anyway, we are continuing our playthrough of the Elden Ring DLC, Shadow of the Erd-Tree bars. And tonight, we will be taking on Promised Lord Radahn. Promised Lord Radahn. We're taking on the final boss. I was told that I wasn't told. I made a deal with chat last year. For those of you who are out of the loop, I made a deal with chat last year during my subathon that one of my subathon rewards was that if we reached that number, I would play Shadow of the Erd-Tree and kill Radahn. We are now at that moment. We are now here. We started it yesterday. We did like 36 tries yesterday, so we've been at this for a little bit, but I think that tonight could be the night. Tonight should be the night that we take out Radahn. And finally, I get to make good on my promise to my community last year during my subathon. 20 months, my badass greed embodied cat lady and boss. I love it. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Mwah. Mwah. I appreciate that, Ty. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yes, guys, here we are. And let us begin. I like to think that perhaps when we have a couple more people in chat, perhaps when we have a couple more when chat is hopefully a little bit more active, we may run some predictions. But I do think that in general, because things are relatively quiet in the chat, we're going to hold off on predictions because it won't be as interesting or as fun. So, but if we do happen to get a number of people moseying on in, that'd be great. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. But in the meantime, guys, let's just go ahead and have a little warm up. So this is a warm up. I will not be counting this particular death because a death is pretty much inevitable. I don't usually just wake up and kill a boss, especially if it's a really hard one like this one. But we are going to get in there and do what we can. Have before weird feeling. But yeah. That's just not happening against Radon. It's just not gonna happen. It'd be pretty badass if it were. Oh god, that was so... There it is. I was hoping to at least get to phase 2 on my warm-up, but sadly that's just not a thing. All right. We begin the count. The count begins. That's work. Good luck. Thank you, Perrin. I appreciate that. Good luck to you at work. Please take care of yourself. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. I'll 10 with Belch again. Thank you. I'm partially reading chat. I'm partially reading chat right now, which I shouldn't be. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that. I'm looking at chat. Yeah, I already have I have a medallion on a talisman on that that resists non-physical damage. So, I mean, at the very most, thank you, Bissalon. I appreciate the good luck. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Kitty. Hi. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. And hello, Bissalon. Hello. Good to see you both. But yeah, I think I'll be okay. For those of you maybe wondering what my build is, this has predominantly been my build throughout the entirety of the game. Or rather of the DLC at least. So this is my build. I definitely have reduction. I have damage reduction, well, non-physical reduction, and physical damage reduction. And there has been a mosquito in my apartment for the last 2 days, and it's been eating me alive. It's been eating me alive. Crazy towel, but I have to agree. Hey, what's up, Coolest Cooler? Hey, hey. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Crazy title, but it's true. And that's what we do around here. We like to talk about true and real things around here. But yeah, welcome in, Coolest. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully I can make you a little bit better. If you decide to stick around, that is. We're just getting started, so thanks for dropping in. Now I'm actually going to lock in and will not be looking at chat. Got him. Phase 2. Yo, Jess. Hello, Jess. Hi, hi. Hi, Jess. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Radon got molested. That's funny. First run, Radon. Easy, win easy. Man. I hope so. Doubt it, though. This is like the first real run of the night. I had my warm-up, and I was looking at chat for the last one, so. The first real run of the night. I hadn't read the stream title earlier, but heard you say it, which is why I said, huh, but how do we learn this about Radon that he's a casual femboy enjoyer? Lore! Just watch this. Lore.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
Lore is literally the only reason why we got a more powerful version of the first final of the, well, the second to last final boss in Elden Ring. That's the only reason why we have this fucking guy again. It's because of Lore.
By compassion.
Fuck you. Actually, I have no problem with Nicola. I actually have zero problems with Nicola. I don't need to say fuck you to Nicola. I don't have any problems with it. Oh my god, again?
Lord of the old
fuck!
order, let us go together.
Together! Oh, I'm dead, right? I'm dead. Yeah, I got caught twice. I got caught twice. One, yeah, heart stolen. Yep. Yep. Okay. That's the first time that's happened. I want to appreciate that Radon was about to get serious on his own, and then Mikla stepped in to get him back under control. See, red aura happened first, and then light, then gold aura. True. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, that let's go together. Oh, you get a fucking emote for that? That's crazy. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. However, it works, I guess. The downside of being it works, I miss the lore drops. Yeah, true, Simon. For my next playthrough, pick which stats I use. Anything but int, dexterity, and faith. Hello, Loki. I hope you have a good stream. Yes, if you die, so you get an emote. Yes, I believe you, nephew. You got this. Thank you, Pax. I appreciate that. But yeah, that was pretty crazy. That was pretty crazy, Just absolutely. All right, let's do this. Let's do this properly this time. That's my first time dying by getting kissed by a femboy twice. So you know, we got standards here. You'll do it for sure. I believe. I believe. Wish it were me. Just spend a little bit more time in VR chat, just a little bit more, just a little bit more time. Okay. Second phase far faster than I ever did. Thank you, Pax. I appreciate that. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Well, I believe that we can do it. All right, let's get back into it. I'm starting to feel him out. I'm starting to really feel him out. It's happening. It's happening. It may not seem like it is, but I am starting to feel him out. Also, I need to kill this mosquito in my room. It's been taunting me for the last 2 days. My feet, my legs, even right above my left ass cheek has been bitten by this motherfucker. I don't know how it got to my ass cheek, but it got there. So it needs to die. So if I have to put down the controller for a little bit, you know. He's brother. Also feeling him out and in and out. Alright. Let's go. Oh, here's oh fuck you, dude. You're gonna do that right now? That's not what you're supposed to do first. That's not what you're supposed to do first. Okay. Yeah, that totally fucked me up. Okay. No more commentary from me. You guys can have commentary if you want, but I am no longer doing commentary. It is all the gaming. All of the gaming, all of the focus. No more bullshit. I'm just doing what I'm here to do. Win. So let's win. Eventually. Yep. That was an unfortunate combination. That was unlucky RNG. I guess Jess really did go back into VR chat. He didn't say anything after. He didn't say anything after I commented. Basically, he actually did that. God damn. Yep. I hate when he starts that combo raw. My eyes still haven't gotten used to catching that combo raw. Also, didn't I see no more commentary from me? Did I see that? I wasn't gonna talk anymore. Yapper can't stop yapping. Suddenly bad RNG. Whew. Alright.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
First time I've been hit by that multi-slash ability. I usually kind of just dodge it completely. I hope chat didn't get confused by what I said before. I didn't say no more commentary in my chat. I said no more commentary from me. I understand if you all are locked in and committed to this fight as much as I am, but I definitely wasn't saying that everybody's gotta be all super quiet. But it's fine if you're locked in, that's alright. I always have to kind of clarify things whenever I say like, oh, no more commentary from me. I think people misconstrue that as no more commentary from them too. But, you know, otherwise. Maybe I am just here. Didn't want to distract you. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no worries if people are at work. That's fine. I'm curious to see what my damage scaling is going to be. I'm curious what that's going to be if I put on the holy damage negation. How much physical damage will I actually take comparatively? And just like that, we have 10 deaths. Just like that. One second, chat. One second. Okay. All right. Back to it. Michael, thank you for the tier 2 for 32 months. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Michael. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a great day. I appreciate the tier 2. I think you're like the only one who's ever done tier 2. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Very, very much appreciate it. I hope you and the lady are having a fine, fine day so far. Phase 2. Fight! Yes, indeed, indeed. It's going good. Sweaty though, but good. Yeah, there are situations where it's sweaty and so bad. But I'm assuming those are this is one of those not so great situations. Every time, dude. Every fucking time. Voice book is fantastic. Thank you. I've only grown up with playing Street Fighter my entire life. I literally grew up with Street Fighter, so it's kind of that's kind of ingrained into my psyche. I wish I was sweaty because of that, but no, it's just the sun being a dick. Gotcha. I wish I was sweaty because of that. You have to wish? You have to wish for that? Interesting. Oh. I'm sure you have your ways. Yes, I know you mean bedroom activity. But I was like, I hope you don't have to hope for a bedroom activity. That's what I was thinking. Keep striking first, thinking that's gonna change things. Striking first never ends well. I always end trading. And this is definitely looking good attempt. Thanks. Haven't quite gotten him down past 50%, so it's looking very, very gnarly right now. This is looking like a very, very big mountain. So I'm retaining stuff, but this is definitely a significant mountain. You get there? Thank you. I like to believe so. Okay, so second phase is a bitch, but I believe in you. Thank you, Schala. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. I really do appreciate that, guys. All the flashing lights make it hard to see what he's doing. Yes, it does. That is very true. The follow-up shit after the light show is frustrating. Okay. Let me just think about this for a second. It is in fact time, Go Lucky. Hello, good to see you. Welcome in, Go Lucky. Hi. Hope you're having a good day, hun. Yeah, it's not like you can go and farm to get stronger because you're already past the limit for the shards to get strong, at least in a significant way. Yes. Exactly. Fighting this Radon reminds me of fighting base game Radon pre-patch, which I did do, but still was annoying. Yeah. For context, for anyone who's wondering, yeah, I'm pretty much all set. Like, I'm ready to fight Radon. So it's just a matter of a skill issue at this point. Just like I killed Bale in 4 tries. So.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you, Onyx. I appreciate that. Hope you're having. Hope your day is going well. Thanks for the head pats. Thank you, Onyx. Always very sweet. Best run ever. Best run to date. Every time I lose, I get stronger. I don't remember you had purple hair. Hello, Otter. Yeah, long time no see. I still have red hair. Chat just prefers me to have purple hair. I have two different forms because I'm both lore-wise and reality-wise. I'm two people in one body. So, I have two different forms. One is a little bit friendlier and red-haired, and one is a little bit more intense and purple-haired. So, people seem to like the intense angry girl, especially for Elden Ring type stuff. People have complete control over what form I take, but they just never use their points to really do that all that often. So I oftentimes end up staying in one form. Thank you, Galaki. I appreciate the claps. Thanks. All right, let's get back to it. Hope you're doing well, Otter. It's been a bit. It's been ages since I've been getting my life somewhat sorted. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you've been prioritizing that. I know it's Twitch isn't really a place for people who just gotta deal with like IRL stuff to hang out. This is kind of like it's kind of like something to have on in the background or something to kind of enjoy when you have free time. So I definitely do understand that. Concert Radon is no joke. Yeah, very true, very true. Hello, Silent Wolf. Hello, hello. It's definitely, this boss has been pretty good. We just had our best run. Best run in 384, which is nice. So, yeah, good to see you, Silent Wolf. I hope the day's been treating you well. True final boss aura. Yes. Very true, son.
Voyage guided by compassion.
Okay. God! Yo! Thank you so much for the raid, Rogue. Hey, what's up, Queen? Welcome back, welcome back. I hope you guys had a great time. Yo, Joe Cat. Hello, Joe Cat. Hello, Zerker. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome everybody. Yo, Velixia. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome everyone from Rogue Stream. Welcome back. It's good to have you back, hon. You guys are just in time to watch me fight Radon. I hope you guys will stick around for that. But if not, that's okay. But in the meantime, please go follow Rogue. She's a very good friend of mine. Very, very, very sweet, very talented, very much a very close friend of mine. We collab quite a lot as well. So definitely keep an eye out for what we do together. But in the meantime, guys, hi, my name is Nepherti. In case you don't know who I am a professional voice actress. I also play games that challenge your abilities. I'm mostly a solo kind of player. I don't really do co-op games all that much. I like to play games to make you feel badass. But I also do some ASMR on Sundays as well. But we're in the midst of trying to wrap up Shadow of the Erdtree after 13 streams. This is the 13th stream, so I hope you guys will stick around. We're very, very real here. So I hope you guys will hang out and enjoy yourselves. Thank you, Captain, for letting me know. I appreciate that. I know she's in VR chat at the moment, so it is hard to type things in VR chat, so I understand. That's to be expected. You know, totally, very, very much, you know, was a bit yappy there and distracted there. But thank you so much for the follows, Captain Morgan and Mr. Brute. I'll call you Brute if that's okay. Hello, Brute and Captain Morgan. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. I hope you guys enjoy your time here. Hello, I'm Mr. Cyber Brute. You're Mr. Cyber Brute. Well, hello. Nice to meet you, Mr. Cyber Brute. You can call me Brute. Well, I'm glad that I got that. I'm glad I got that right on the dot. But yeah, hello everybody. You caught me right in the middle of phase 2 of Concert Radon. But yeah, I hope you guys will stick around. If not, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Of course, I know that Rogue is getting out of VR. And I totally understand that, but you guys, I hope you guys will stick around and get to know me a little bit more. Obviously, you know, we're at like the final boss, but you know, I hope you guys will hang out and enjoy yourselves here. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Well, not get started, but restarted, I guess. Yeah, that was a death. that was a death. So as you can see in the top right-hand corner, I do have a death counter. So those are the amount of deaths that I've gotten. Not against Concert Radon. Those are the amount of deaths I have received throughout my duration of playing through Shadow of the Erdtree. So, so yeah. And just for context there. And please don't be shy, by the way. I'm actually pretty... people have said I'm quite friendly. But I do know that some of you, you know, will not be into it. But I appreciate the raid messages, and I hope you guys enjoy your time here, whether you decide to yap a little bit or say hello or not. Let's get back to business. Oh, Fluffy, it's good to see you. It's been a bit. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Thanks for saying hello. I appreciate that. I hope all of you are having a wonderful Wednesday, and I hope that Rogue helped make your Wednesday even better. Hopefully I can assist with that as well. can never play this game. Looks too rage-inducing. I mean, it's about accepting your fate. Accepting your fate is kind of like rule number one playing any sort of Souls. Like, you just have to be ready to die. So if you're prepared for that, I think that takes out 50% of the rage. The other 50% is kind of up to your personality. But I can definitely understand. I know that Rogue played through Elden Ring in its seamless co-op. I do know that. But I've been playing through the entirety of Elden Ring base game as well as Shadow of the Retreat completely solo. That's just kind of my preferred method personally. So yeah. I'm having a good Wednesday. I'm very glad to hear that, Fluffy. I hope you get to share that with me, and I hope that you continue to have a great evening as well. But yeah, these games are kind of cool, and I'm happy to show them to you.
The path forward to us. To I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Fuck. Ugh. Wait, what the? Oh. I'm like, what's happening? Am I reviving? No, that doesn't happen in this game. You don't just magically revive in this game. Remasters of Fallout 3 and New Vegas are in the works, and Obsidian is working on a new Fallout spin-off similar to New Vegas. Yes. Very true, very true. Are you excited for them? That would have been hilarious. Like, well, Mikola showed pity on me at like a certain percentage. If you die at a certain percentage, Mikola just shows pity on you and revives you. That'd be kind of weird. I mean, you do get a fucking emote by like dying from getting kissed by Mikola, so you know that's not terribly surprising, honestly. Yeah, are you excited for that, Captain? I'm excited for that, for those games. You're indeed excited? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I never played any of the Fallout games, so I've only watched the first season of the show. So I'm glad that people are excited to get like hopefully a good quality Fallout game. I should have just tried to tank it. I knew I didn't have enough time to heal there. I knew I didn't have enough time, but I tried to tank it anyway. If you do play them, I'd wait for the remaster to Fallout 3. But for New Vegas, you can play either one because I already know both versions of New Vegas are killer. Yeah, I've heard New Vegas is like the one to play if you want. I never played them before. If you haven't seen season 2 yet, the actor appearances will blow your mind. Okay, well, yeah, I haven't seen season 2, but I did enjoy the first season of Fallout. I did enjoy it. It was cool. It was a fun watch. Maybe kind of want to try out the games, but we just never really got never to them. But and getting locked down by like the second blast is a fucking pain in the ass. Oh, what's up, Hunter? Hello. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well. This is coming from someone who has like 700 plus hours in both games. Wow. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like I imagine the Fallout games are pretty good. Perhaps one of these days we'll have to like dive into at least like one of them or something. But I've already announced what the next game is going to be. Well, I teased it to chat, and those who were there got to find out. But everyone else will have to wait until the announcement. I hope you're doing well today, Hunter. Good to see you. preferred the other attack, honestly. Less damage. It's fine. Yeah, Metal Gear is definitely a game that I still need. I think I do have the Metal Gear. I think I have like some Metal Gear games, like some of the earlier Metal Gear games. I think I bought on Steam. So yeah, that'll have to come up at some point. No Metal Gear was on the cards, but I missed the T, so I'll be see what's coming up. It's definitely gonna be a big change of pace. I like to mix things up with the games that we play on desktop. I do like to mix it up. So yeah, it'll definitely be kind of back to the basics. The voice actors they get for the games are amazing. They got Liam Neeson for Fallout 3. Wow. I mean, Liam... It's so funny to say, oh, the voice actors they got are so good. They got Liam Neeson. It's like, Liam Neeson is a on-screen actor, not a voice actor. But, you know, it's fine. I know that these days movie actors are tagged for doing animated movies and all sorts of movies and stuff, but yeah, there are some of us who are just actually voice actors at our core, but being multi-talented I think is important in the business. So got to change the pace from Souls, change the pace from everything, because like before we did Shadow of the Erdtree, I believe we did, what came before Shadow of the Erdtree? I think that was Black Mesa. I think we were playing Black Mesa before Shadow of the Erdtree, I think. And then before Black Mesa, I think we were doing... Man, I don't even remember. I actually don't even remember what we played before Black Mesa. But yeah, I try to mix up game genres, so we're not like playing the same kind of genre over and over again. But yeah. Let's go again! Way too many heals. Way too many heals. Glad you're enjoying the show, Kyomu. Glad you're enjoying it. Okay, okay. This is indeed the final boss. What's up, Kyomu? Hi, hi. Alright. Fuck. I burped so hard I broke my model. Let me drink some water. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We continue. Yeah, they really made this boss a mountain. They really did make this boss a mountain. Well, now those attacks are insane. Yeah, when you're empowered by the, when you have a femboy riding on your back, anything is possible, I guess. Or should I say, when a femboy is riding you, anything is possible. That was actually like a solid run. Not too bad. Yo, Jerry, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I hope your day is going well. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday and or Thursday. Or, well, I mean, it wouldn't be and or. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday or Thursday, depending on where you are in the world. Appreciate you guys hanging out. And hopefully I'm providing some ample entertainment with my commentary here and there. We'll probably be here. I mean, it's either we beat this boss tonight and we move on to something else, or I don't beat the boss tonight and then we have to do another stream where I'm trying to beat this boss. I would like to not do another stream where I'm trying to beat this boss. I would like it to not be a Melania situation. But, you know, we'll kind of see where it goes. Some odd deaths. Just a Melania situation. Also, for anyone here that may be new, you don't have to worry about me being mad or anything if you're like afraid of talking to me because like streamers playing hard game makes streamer mad. No, I don't get mad playing these games. The thing about these games is that I'm always learning. Even when it seems like a regression, there's always something to be learned. So, if anyone is being quiet, solely because you think you're going to upset me or or something, because, you know, hard game, streamer madge, you're safe. I don't rage. I'm probably like the least raging streamer you'll probably ever meet, to be honest. One of them at least. Okay. Let's log back in. Always mad. What's up, Sly? Hello, hello. Welcome in, dude. I do hope your Wednesday's been a good one. Had a nice scare today. Was outside and a bee decided to fly up my shorts would be fun. Ooh. That is very scary. Holy. That is quite terrifying. I'm glad you're well, I'm glad you got out. Seems like you got out unscathed, which is good. What's really taking me for a ride, what's really like fucking me up in this fight is taking a lot of damage. I have to play consistently for so long. And running around the yard like a Donald Duck. Defense and damage negation. Like I'm negating like 70 points of holy damage with this. Maybe there's something else I can wear. I honestly don't think there's anything better than Radon's clothing. 13.5. 13.5. I mean, Radon's armor is like the most balanced. I don't think there's anything that compares. Wait, 13.5. 0.5 is negligible. 0.6 is also negligible. Okay. Yeah. His clothing is basically the best. 7.7. That's only 0.4. Yep, literally you can't get better. Maybe my arm guard so I can increase my holy damage. From what to what? From 3.3 to hopefully something better. Maybe like a whole maybe a whole point. That'd be nice if I could get a whole point, but yep, nope. Nope. What about the headgear? 4.7. I think I'm just wearing the right I've been wearing the right shit the whole time. Wait, it's 4.7? 4.7 and like these are what? Oh. Okay. Okay. 5.8, that's a contender. Not it's just a fucking point, but whatever, you know. I don't know if there's like anything that's like I don't think I have anything that's like distinctly protects against like holy. Increases intelligence to judgment of HP. Okay, I don't want that. Trends cold sorcery. Increases faith. Resembling a cat. Feline intelligence. Okay. Great increases arcane to the detriment of physical attack power? Oh. I mean, that could be interesting. Wait. Arcane goes up. My attack should go up with higher arcane. But it looks like... I mean... Higher arcane should in theory increase my frequency of bleed. So the Harry Potter sorting hat doesn't help? It does not. I actually haven't seen the Harry Potter movies, so I actually don't even really know the reference that you're trying to make. Okay. I do think... all-knowing... Make it highly effective against non-physical attacks. Non-physical attack. Okay, well, I mean... Non-physical attacks. That's not the best, though. Let's just go with, I know that changing my build isn't going to really do much of anything. I am aware of that. But... I do need to attempt to do everything that I possibly can. Exhaust every option I can. But I think I'm just going to, like, obviously I'm just going to have to get good. I'll let it play if there's any. And we took a little bit of a break to kind of go through my what's it called? Not my skills, but we took a break to go through my set. So we can let this play for people who haven't seen it yet. And I guess, yes, my secret is that I'm always mad. I suppose so.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Aggressive. Be aggressive. imagine only doing like pixels of damage. And you have to play consistently like that for like 7 minutes. Consistently only doing damage for a short period of time for 7 minutes. It's pretty intense. Thanks for tuning in, Danny. I'm glad you're chilling. 12 more? That's optimistic. I shall receive that. Yeah, I said that was optimistic, and I'll receive that. Appreciate it. It definitely wasn't a criticism for once. Unfortunate positioning. Unfortunate momentum. What a time to get fucking turned around, dude. God damn it. My goodness. What a time to get turned around. Yeah, I did hide my burp. I didn't feel like I'm not sure how many people from Rogue Stream decided to stick around. I'm not sure how many, but you know, I'm sure many of them has skedaddled. I don't want to scare anyone else away. You know what I'm saying? see that moving up. We do be out here fighting Radon. Fighting for our goddamn lives. Man, I've already been at this for like 2 hours. Almost. At least I'm relatively comfy with phase 1. There's still a lot of things. There's still like a couple of things that are a bitch to deal with, but I'm generally comfortable at phase 1. Oh my god, that... My finger... Like, this never happens. My finger tapped a button and I attacked and I ended up taking the damage. My finger tapped my right button, which caused me to attack, and I ended up taking that damage. It's too bad. Okay, good night, Digi. Rest well. By the way, you don't need to let me, like, I mean, I appreciate it, but no need to justify why you gotta go to bed. I appreciate it, though. I hope everything goes well with your appointment. But, there's never any justification needed for why you need to go to bed. But I hope you rest well, dude. Thanks for hanging, I appreciate you. Oyasumi. proper answer for that. That was something 15 strikes without taking damage. Yeah, I mean, there are parts that I can recognize. But like a lot of this fight is not just about dodging, but it's like positioning to just take less damage, because they're just some, like, you're gonna get hit. Like, getting hit is an inevitability. So positioning myself well is like, that's the hard part. Because when you're like, even though I have a very large target, it's because I have a large target that everything will just hit my ass. So, but yeah, like, there are some things I'm comfortable with, some things that I still need to learn how to, I need a better answer to. But I don't see them enough to have time to study. That's why I'm trying to get to phase 2 as quickly as possible. I didn't say anything. I didn't see anything like that, Kitty. That's why I prefaced everything I said with positioning. Avoiding every attack as possible with good awareness and positioning. But that comes with exceedingly amounts of exposure to said attacks. You can jump past him in phase 2 when he swings like you did where you died. Generally I can take no damage when he does the dash swings. I can take no damage there. But that's only if I'm up in his face. If I'm up in his face, I will just not take damage because I'm just out of his range of attack. But the further away I am from him, the more likely I am to take damage. So ideally I want to stay close to him so that I am less likely to be out of range from like the hitboxes that are coming at me in the forms of his big ass swords. So
you have known sin,
but yeah.
If you grieve for this world.
Pause. Yeah, we're pausing that. Pausing. A little bit of chit chat there.
To I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
it's very difficult to, and this is the problem I have in phase 2. It's momentum. You roll incorrectly once, you're basically locked into that formation. Unless you just, like, you want to, I mean, you don't you can still roll, but the chances of you actually getting hit are just that much higher. You roll wrong, you're just gonna get hit by a bunch of other things, which is unfortunate, but that's kind of the nature of the game, you know. That's mainly what's killing me in phase 1, which is, like, again, like, phase 1 I'm pretty comfortable with. Is the audio still crispy? Is the audio still crispy? It's good now? Cool, cool. Fucking early. Yeah, I need to just stay close to him every time. Like, moving away from him is just like, he's gonna fucking try to close the gap, and he's gonna do that fucking move. If I'm not close to him, and if he doesn't, I'm just, like, ugh. Like, rolling into it doesn't seem to help. Rolling away from it doesn't seem to help. Okay, well, in any case. Hello, Mephistos. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's been a good one. I need to drink some water. How far along are we, chat? 412 deaths. We started at 369. It's like 43 plus 36. 79. Alright, 79. That's probably, that is most definitely the highest amount of deaths I've ever had on any boss during the, during this entire DLC. So, that's actually encouraging, given that, it took me 80 tries to kill Margit. As my first Souls game, Elden Ring was my first Souls game ever. It took me 80 tries, somewhere around 80 tries to kill Margit, which is the first, like, main boss in the game. So, considering that this is, like, the most I've had to deal with a boss, it's actually not bad. That's the goal, Cry. That is the goal. For hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your night and a great Thursday. Please take care of yourself. Appreciate you sticking around. Hopefully we'll see you again. See? Like when he does the super dash, when he does the shadow dash, doesn't hit me. When he does the shadow dash, like if I'm nearby, he basically just misses me entirely.
Guided by compassion.
So it's like positioning is like fucking everything in this fight. It's like I have to choose whether I'm going to try to dodge the holy. I'm gonna choose whether I have to dodge the holy or dodge the swords. I probably should just take the holy damage if I'm gonna get hit by anything. Like if I dodge the holy, I get hit by the swords. If I get hit by the holy, I'll get, you know, if I dodge the swords, I'll get hit by the holy. It's definitely a trade-off. It's okay. It's fine though. It's fine though. Yep. Gotta stay up close. What's up, Nomi? Hello. I hope you had a good rest. I hope your Thursday is going well. Hi. Woke up too late today? It's okay, there's still time left in the day. I will say that my mental endurance is starting to wane a little bit. I will say that. Not even on an emotional level. It's just my ability to focus. I can tell is decreasing. He just does the most. unpleasant move. The most unpleasant move. Understandable? Yeah. Okay.
Thousand-year voyage guided by compassion.
May you give yourself a mental rest? I mean, as you can see, giving myself a mental rest would mean ending the stream. Giving myself a mental rest, it's either I keep going and I maintain my focus and internalization of the rhythm of this fight, or I end stream. Because there is no, like this point, there is no breaking. I have to just keep running it. This fight is it's too nuanced, and in order for me to maintain my ability to play well, I have to internalize every tell, every movement, every attack. The only way to do that is to keep going. I appreciate that, Ashton. Thank you. Thank you. Interesting perspective. You know, it works, so go for it. Yeah. Taking a break means most likely dying on phase 1 5 times in a row. Because a lot of these fights are rhythm. It's rhythm, pace, perspective, proximity. It's a very rhythm based format, and I have to internalize multiple rhythms. So if I interrupt that, it's just not gonna go well. Yeah, I never got the DLC. Sarah fought him. I heard the ruins. Watching it now, brutal as fuck. Yeah. This phase 2 and the amount of consistency that you have to have in phase 2 is substantial, let's say. I appreciate you being understanding, Sly. Well, I just considered something, chat. I have a bunch of runes that I haven't used up yet. I know that it's not going to be anything. I don't think that getting a single level is going to do anything. I'm already at level 171. I don't think that another couple of points is going to help me at all. More holy damage negation would be great to have, but short of going out into the base game and looking for where to find the better version of this talisman, short of doing that, I'm basically maxed out all of my options. Maybe there's one more thing I can check. By the way, this is my mental breather. This what I'm doing right now is my mental breather. But I'm still kind of playing the game. Okay, so Sura's HP boosts all damage negation. Silly restores HP for a time. Temporary boosts stamina. Stamina recovery speed. Boosts faith. Temporary, nope. Enhances charge attacks for a time. Attacks more likely to break enemy stances in a mixed physic. Just more likely to break enemy stances. Boost fire attacks, boost poise. Stance breaking. Stance breaking or stamina recovery. As opposed to having my having my HP restored for a time, that has actually saved me a couple of times. Having like a small regen effect. Like I've been like at death's door, and having that regen effect like gave me like 5 points of HP, which saved me. I'm not sure. Like, the damage I'm taking now, I don't think there's going to be an opportunity for that. There'll be a very few opportunities for that. Still restores HP for a time. Yeah, I don't think speeding up, like, I think my stamina is fine. Being able to break stance, I think, is more effective. I'm not sure how that's going to work, but it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Single stance break. Appreciate the cheers, chat. You guys are doing great. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for believing. Even though it's looking quite grim right now, it will only get better. I know that it will get better. I know it will get better. But I appreciate you guys cheering for me. I really do. Appreciate the encouragement.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you. This is Melania all over again. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm good. Like I mentioned earlier, my mental stamina is it's dwindling, but that's what it is. But yeah, physically I'm fine. But I do have to, like, make sure that I am calming myself. I am generally, like, calm. I'm not emotional about this. But, you know, I take on bosses knowing that I can win, and I'm not saying that I can't win. But the amount of damage that I'm able to do is contingent on me actually, like, internalizing and just taking less damage. If I can't take less damage, then I'm not going to be able to hit him, because I'll be dead. So I'm trying to sort out how to take less damage, while also trying to do damage. I've seen pretty much his entire kit. Yeah, I'm just thinking, chat. Because like I've been saying, like, there's no point in taking on a difficult challenge. There's no point in, like, fighting something if you aren't learning from it. And so I'm trying to just process what I've learned so far. Thank you for the head pats, Jerry. Appreciate that. Also, really nice artwork. I hope you got my reply. I'm sure you did, but thank you so much for my. I've never gotten fan art before. In the 4 years I've been a VTuber, no one's ever drawn me before. I assuming don't attract artists here. Maybe because I don't want to. No, I don't want to say that. But I haven't really attracted any artists to my community, so I've never had fan art done of me before. So I appreciate that. Sorry to hear that. It's okay. The nature of my personality means I'm not going to attract many people. A lot of artists are very, very fluffy, no conflicts, you know, super adorable, cutesy types. That is not me. And I think by the nature of me also not being an artist, I'm not gonna count that one. By the nature of me not being an artist, and just my personality in general, I just don't think I've attracted many artists. Because in general, I'm not like super fluffy, happy. I mean, I am happy, but I'm not your typical VTuber. And so a lot of people who do art are very much in their feelings, and I most certainly am not. So, unfortunately, I guess that's kind of kept people away. Not all ooh over here, yeah. But yeah, it was very, very nice to have someone do fan art of me for the first time in 4 years. But yeah, I'll draw as much as I can until you get tired of seeing it. Okay. Well, I appreciate that. It's very, very much appreciated. If you are inspired, by all means. Swap this out. I'm not breaking any stances here, so it really doesn't have any. I'm basically using I'm wasting a physic for nothing. That run was about as good as 384. My run at 384 deaths, that was about as good as... I haven't had a run like that in like almost 40 deaths ago. Having my stamina at the ready is pretty good. Hey Gonzo. Oh my god. When you see the wind up and you dodge and it doesn't make a damn bit of difference. Rolling away from it doesn't help. I should just try to roll. I should just roll into it. I should just, maybe I should just roll forward. That's like the one thing I haven't done for that like super dash attack. If I happen to be out of range, I should just roll forward and maybe that will get me into a advantageous position. I don't know, but yep, as soon as I got pulled in, I'm like, yep, that's it. That's all, folks. maybe you should have made a left at Albuquerque. Yep. Actually, Porky Pig wouldn't have said Albuquerque. He would have replaced it with some simple ass word like that town. Because he wouldn't be able to pronounce Albuquerque. That's wild that Looney Tunes is the only... That's wild that fucking thing about Looney Tunes is the only thing that's fucking keeping me, you know, sane at the moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. I'm gonna go pee. Thanks for being here, guys. I was really hoping I wouldn't be here the entire stream, but who the fuck was I kidding? And it looks like we're gonna be here for yet another stream. The way that it's looking, like I'm only just barely getting him down under 50%, and I've only done that twice. And like the nearly 100 deaths that I have incurred, I've only gotten them slightly underneath 50%, which is not good. That means I'm dying too fast. I'm dying too fast. I'm taking too much damage too fast. So yeah. It was bugs who said the left line? Okay, well, in any case. Yeah, the boss takes a lot of tries? Yeah, you know. I was hoping that it wouldn't, because I do think I'm fairly good at these sort of games. But I'm very happy that the most deaths that I'm incurring are from this boss. No boss in the entirety of the DLC has taken this long before. And I think that alone is a good thing. So, I'll just keep, you know, sucking that dick. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Alrighty, chat. I am back. Thank you guys for chilling. I do appreciate that. Hopefully you've been enjoying the stream. It's good to have you all here. I'm currently looking up where I can find the strongest holy negation talisman. Thank you for the welcome back, Danny, Hiki, Milk Tea, and Sly. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the welcome backs, guys. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, at the moment, I am currently looking up where to find that. Because I feel like I'm fighting, I feel like I'm fighting an uphill battle. I can usually determine whether I am in a good spot to potentially win or beat a boss. I can feel that sense. I can feel the ability. I can feel like I don't feel as afraid, you know. And not that I'm not afraid of Radon. You know, fuck that guy. I'm not afraid of him. It's just that I am dying way too fast in phase 2, and I really just I need something to not cripple me so badly. So I'm looking it up right now. So just yeah, just give me like a little bit. All right. Okay. Wait, really? So where this thing is found, I totally overlooked it. Because I was there. So the place where I can find the talisman with the highest holy negation is in a place where apparently I did not explore enough. Go figure, right? Go figure it would be in a place that I have not looked over enough. So, give me a second. Hopefully I can sort this out. Hello, Derper. I don't have any water, so but I appreciate
Drink
that.
water, you dehydrated bitch!
I don't have any water, so thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that, Derper. I hope your day is going well. Okay, so gotta keep hydrating this heat. That's true, but I'm okay. I'm doing all right. Okay. Higher southern. Higher southern or southwestern edge. So higher southwestern edge of the village. Southern cliff and overlooking the area. Walk through the village houses and the flower fields to the end of the settlement. Look for the prominent leafless gray tree. Okay. I mean, it is warm. I would say it is relatively warm. But I live in a very well-conditioned area. A very well-conditioned space. So I'll be okay. I appreciate it though. Yeah, I know it is quite cold where you are, and I don't envy you at all. Okay, walk through the village houses. So it's in the shaman village. Okay. So I'm going to find this item. Because I do think that that is... I believe that is the wise thing to do. It's about 1 to 4 degrees Celsius in the morning, so I leave for work. Yeah. That is pretty cold. Oh, God. I hope you're taking good care and keeping yourself warm and safe in your neck of the woods. Okay. Been attempts. Okay, the shaman village is over there. Still waiting to see if the smoke shop next door is gonna get firebombed. Why would he get firebombed? Why would he get... Why would he get firebombed? That's quite strange. Okay, so you're saying it's... Yep, I totally overlooked it. I totally overlooked it. And how much is the change? By 3 points. I guess that's better than nothing. A braid of golden hair cut loose. Queen Marika's offering to the grandmother. Boost holy damage negation to the utmost. What was her prayer? Her wish? Her confession? There is no one left to answer, and Marika never returned home again. Okay. Bickies of the cartel is trying to push illegal cigarettes, and the smoke shop refused to carry them. Ooh. I see. That sounds not great. But yeah, at least we have it. At least we have it now, chat. I am tempted to get... Wait. What if I, like... What if I equip both of them? I can't equip them both at the same time. Well... I guess. I guess I'll just keep it on. Bikies? Bikies. Is that like another way of saying like illegals? Alright, well at least we got that now. Alright. So, biker gangs. Ooh. Aussie biker gangs. Hell's Angels. I've sure have heard of those. I have heard of them. I wouldn't be a biker queen if I didn't know about them. But I see, I see. But that's really too bad. It's very, very much a shame that, you know, the communities don't have proper protection. Communities shouldn't feel pressured to capitulate to, you know, groups that are outside of the government. That's really fucked up. Boost holy damage negation. Holy proof dried liver. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, progress. We're making progress. How do I... Sword chest. Oh, I can only carry one blessing at a time. I see why. Okay, so how do I make things? I forget how to make things. Because if I can just make more holy negation items, that could be my ticket. And if I could do it in a consistent way, if I could just make a lot of holy negation items, I'd like to do that. But Initial dash will be extended. Forged by a horn scent. That would be interesting. Causes blood buildup. Yeah, instead of fighting the boss chat, I now have to be a little bit more strategic. I feel like I have to be far more strategic. Okay, maybe I have to go to a shop to make things. I didn't mean to say it. I think maybe I have to find an NPC to like... Oh, there's a menu thing called item crafting. I'm silly. Okay. Lightning proof. I don't have anything that can make the holy... Ah, damn. That sucks. I don't have anything that can do that. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to see what this new talisman does. We'll just have to do that for now. All right. Let's run it back a couple more times, chat. Thanks for sticking with me for the ride. For those of you who've stuck around, I really do appreciate it very much. Yeah, not much time to really see if that works, how well it works. Not much time. That's all right though. Yeah, I should keep both of these on. I'll just take the hits. It's fine. I'll just tank the damage. Having okay, I just fucked up. I'm not gonna count that. I walked through. I walked through without setting myself up, and that's how I know I'm getting mentally tired. I'm like walking through the door without even doing my proper prep. Yep. I feel a little bit better. I feel a little, very, very, very little bit better about the damage I'm taking. That was a pretty good stress test. And I feel a little bit more capable. Okay, catch you later, Onyx. Thanks so much for hanging. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and good luck to you at work. Please take good care, hon. Always good to see you. You got the rolling down? I mean, sort of. More or less, I would say. We'll run it 4 more times. Took a while to get used to rolling into the attacks for you. Let me see. I mean, I've also have done this fight approximately 80 to 85 times already. So thanks for the head pats, Onyx. We'll see you soon, hopefully. I'm sure it took you probably as much time as it's taken me, Perrin. I've seen you're pretty knowledgeable about these sorts of games. I don't think, yeah, of course it'll happen when I don't expect it. It'll be like in the midst of like actually just doing the thing. Hey Choco, hi. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate you. Also, hello Sinwalkers. Hello. Good to see you. Yeah, Parent, I would say you're like you're way more experienced in these sorts of games than I am. So it's I don't think like me learning. Like I think I've learned in like a decent amount of time. I would say if like after like 80 tries, if I didn't have phase 1 down yet, that'd be a problem.
At long last you are returned.
I'd say we're about the same. I will take that as a
Tarnished one.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Aspiring lord of the old
Thanks
order.
for believing, Simon. That's
You have known sin.
you'll have to hold on to that belief for the next stream, that's for sure.
Then yield the path forward to
The chances
us.
of me killing this guy in 4 more tries is pretty low.
To I, Nicola, and my promised consort,
Thank you.
Radahn.
Hey Psych, hi. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Appreciate that. Thank you for the energy, Perrin. Appreciate that. Manifest Destiny. Thank you, Golaki. I appreciate you as well. I see you. And Hunter's just eating that popcorn. I see you. Getting closer? Maybe. Dying with 8 flasks. Dying with 8 flasks in phase 2 is good. That's a good ratio. The ratio of my flasks to my survivability is decent. It's good, but you know, it would have been nice to have some room to heal there. Have you had Wayne Satu twice? Yes. Got it. Yeah, that's a very good ratio. Yes. Yeah, that's. I try to clean up phase 1 with 10 flasks. I have 12 in total, so I try to clear it in less than, well, more than 10 or more. This use like 90% roll catch moves. It seems annoying. Yeah, you know, it's yeah, like basically you roll, like the timing of the roll has to be changed to accommodate the iframes for both the sword attack as well as the fucking the holy. But I do think that you can kind of maneuver around, like you can, if you know how to, like, I what I've been seeing is that if you like roll one way and then you roll another way, that may give you an opportunity to have some wiggle room. So I think what I need to start doing is rolling from left to right rather than the same way each time. I think rolling from left to right, I think, would open me up to having a less of a possibility of getting hit by the holy attacks. Because basically if I keep rolling the same way, I have to accommodate both, and the iframes usually don't accommodate for both the sword and the holy blast. So that's kind of what we're doing here. Are there holy reduction and physical reduction consumables you can use? There are some. I have holy consumables. I don't really have physical consumables. I've run through every possibility. Gender for sure. There are some. But I actually just went out to find the biggest holy damage reduction. I have a very, very good physical reduction. I have a very good physical reduction talisman, but I've been holding off on using it because basically if I put that on, sure, that will give me a little bit to handle, but like, yeah, consumables, I don't really rely on consumables because they're conditional. I would need to have the resources to continue to make them to get the same results. And relying on consumables, I think, makes one weak mentally. Not saying it's a bad thing or saying that people shouldn't use them, but I think the reliance on them, it creates a false sense of security. And I'm just trying to, like, kill the boss in a way that actually makes me feel like I actually did it. Consumables are great when you're getting close to clearing it, but not when you're still trying to get under 50%. That's a good question though. 3 more tries for this evening. Up at that 3 times. Shitty run, but still made the most of it. We'll go 2 more times. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. For context, for people who maybe just kind of, maybe have come in a little bit later, a little bit of context. We start tonight at 369 deaths. So, a little bit of a quick math. We've been at this for about 62 tries already. course of 4 hours. With, you know, small breaks, I guess. Yep. Yeah, that will do it for me. That will do it for me. Okay. The short of it is, I had about 2 or 3 very good runs out of about 63 that I did today. That is the short of it. The long of it is that we still have stuff to do in terms of clearing or beating this boss. I've done everything that I possibly can do to improve my chances. And this is just a Miklas situation. Sorry, not Miklas. This is just a Melania situation. And the last time I struggled on a boss like this was Melania, when I killed her last year for my subathon. So it's been a while since I've been in this situation. Just like seemingly outclassed in every way, and feeling outclassed definitely like that is what really that's what really kind of wears me out mentally, because it's like I'm doing everything that I possibly can in the moment, and I'm still not quite making as much progress as I'd like, and I'm just getting completely obliterated way too quickly enough for me to really internalize anything. But I think I've done phase 2 enough that even though I'm still getting fucking obliterated, I can still, for the very least, you know, understand why things are happening. I know you get it. I watched you conquer the DS1 Hydra that made you more upset than this, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, like, for context, I'm not upset. I'm just mentally tired. I'm not, like, I'm not emotional about this at all. For me, it's like, this is a video game, and bosses are meant to be beaten. And when I'm faced with very large, exceedingly large odds, you know, that does take it out of you, especially with the amount of focus this fight requires. So if you start a subathon, you'll win. I don't know about that. I still had to fight Melania like 160 something times. So I don't think having a subathon will make much of a difference, even though I know you're being tongue-in-cheek about it. But yeah, Ashton, I do believe that I can get it. I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to just quit the game. I know that these games are meant to check you. And I understand that very, very well. This isn't like a situation like Black Mesa, where Zen just goes on and on and on and on and on, and there's seemingly no point to what I'm doing. There's seemingly no point to the bosses that I'm beating. There's seemingly no point to the exploration I'm doing. This is a much different situation in that I understand there is a purpose to this, and it can be done. This isn't like for the sake of it. This is like the final boss. So in general, I know that I'll get it, but sadly, it's not during this stream. But I appreciate everyone hanging out. I hope that everyone enjoyed the show. I appreciate everyone's patience with me as I tried my best to kind of sort through whatever I could do. I would say, aside from only having like 2 or 3 really solid runs, for the most part, I understand Phase 1 entirely, and it's really just a matter of, like, I typically dial in Phase 1 to just really bad RNG. Phase 1 is generally pretty straightforward, as long as he doesn't do, like, weird combinations of shit. I've seen enough combinations in Phase 1 to deal with it effectively, but there's still, like, a couple combinations that I just haven't seen enough that are still kind of, making it rough. But thankfully, Phase 1 is largely solved. Predominantly solved. 90% solved. So, that's really what we can walk away with today. And I guess a little bit more knowledge in Phase 2, I suppose. So, yeah. You know, I think a lot what people don't really seem to understand about Souls games is that, yes, they are meant to check you and meant to debilitate you and meant to make you doubt your own abilities. You're putting in the work? Thank you, Pax. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm definitely trying. And I think what some people tend to get wrong about these games and why they say they'll never try these sorts of games themselves is that they look at these games and are like, wow, this looks really fucking hard to do. I could never do that. But they've never tried a Souls game, number one. They never tried it, so they're already kind of saying, well, I could never do this, number one, because they never tried it. And then number two, they don't seem to understand that the point of these games is not to just kill you. It's not to make you mad. It's not to make you angry. The point of these games is to have you to learn and to overcome adversity. And a lot of these games, the reason why I enjoy games that are challenging like this is because a lot of my life has been like this. A lot of my life has been like a Souls game. I feel like I've been playing on hard mode for the majority of my life. And, in a lot of ways, I've had to continue to persevere despite, you know, impending odds. So, playing these sorts of games is kind of it's kind of me being able to, like, enjoy the game and to kind of test myself and just apply the things that I've learned from fighting games, competing in fighting games, as well as, life in general. To overcome these sorts of adversities. So, you put in the work. After tonight's stream, we have run this boss close to 100 times. We're pretty close to 100. So I'm pretty sure the last stream we did 36, and this stream we did like, what was it, 62? So that's like 94. No, like 98. Yeah, it's pretty much like on the cusp of 100 deaths at this point. So yeah, I just want to kind of share that because I'm mentally tired. So that's my mindset about these sorts of games. And that's why we're going to come back to it next week. And I'm sorry to say it's going to be next week because tomorrow it's VR chat. Tomorrow it's VR chat. We're still in the sub 100 territory. Simon, I appreciate your optimism, but we are nowhere near to killing this boss. So it's going to be more than 100. So I appreciate the optimism, but realistically speaking, it's going to be over 100. So I'm not really kind of looking at that. Next week, we'll come back and just wipe them. I like to hope so. I do like to hope so. +1? No. Absolutely not. I'm just fucking around, and I know you're fucking around too, Kiamo. So it's alright. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. It's been a blast. I hope you guys enjoyed my struggles and maybe saw something that you hadn't seen before. If you enjoyed your time here, please be sure to join the Discord. I'd really appreciate that. It's a great way to know when I go live. I do a lot of different kinds of content. I actually released a new clip on the Blue site while I was live. How did I do it while I was live? Wow, nobody will never know. But if you want to check that out, that's there. But I do a lot of different kinds of content. And if you want to know about that content, you should join the Discord. You absolutely should. If you want to know more about the content that I do, you should absolutely check out my socials. I do a lot of different kinds of content. I do long form, short form, spicy form, all kinds of forms. So I certainly hope that you guys will check that out and support me in wherever it makes the most sense for you to do so. I think that would be wonderful if you did so. But I'll leave that totally up to you. But yeah, check out my socials. Maybe there's something there that you might actually like. So I have a Twitter, I have a TikTok, I have like 4 YouTube channels, and a lot of other things too. So please take a look, and I hope that you'll find something besides my streams that you are enjoying about me. But I want to thank you guys again very, very much for joining me for tonight. Thank you for the stream. My pleasure, Pax. Thank you all for being here and making it worth doing. I really do appreciate that. One person's misery is another's joy, I suppose, you know. Blue site on work Wi-Fi. Just kidding. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. But yeah, absolutely do check out my stuff. I'd really appreciate that. We're gonna see if there's someone out there that we can show some love to this evening. I'd really appreciate if you could stick around for the raid. That'd be fantastic for me. Thanks for all the entertainment. My pleasure, Simon. Thanks for lurking while you're working, hon. Appreciate you. Thank you, Jerry, for the love. Thank you for the stream. Take care. Thank you, Kyoma. I appreciate that. Thank you, Golaki as well. Thank you, Hunter, for keeping an eye on things. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, Sly, for hanging out. Very much appreciate that. That is the raid message, so please take it. The first one is if you're unsubbed. The second one is if you are subbed. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure, Sly. Hope you have a good rest of your night too. I appreciate that. Good night, everyone. Hold on. We got a raid to do. Please stick around. Please stick around. Please do sticketh aroundeth for the raideth. That would be really, really cool if you did. I'd really appreciate that. Alright, so let's see what's going on. Let's see what's happening. Okay. I have a feeling the person I would raid, I believe, is probably gonna be wrapping up pretty soon. So I think we're going to show some love to another individual this evening. Just kind of want to make sure that they're actually ready and willing. Okay. All right, I do think that they are ready and willing, chat. Okay. I know it's Walkie Wednesdays. Yeah, I hope you enjoy that, Sly. Hope you enjoy that. Thank you, Bissalon. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Always appreciate it, hon. All right, so chat, we are going to show some love to let's see. We are going to raid Kaiser this evening. Kaiser is playing Tarkov tonight. They are a variety streamer and VR chat wiggler. They're a very, very pleasant person, very good friend of mine. And I'd really appreciate it if you could let them know how badass they are. They're very, very sweet. They've been playing through Dark Souls. They've been playing through Dark Souls 3 occasionally. But tonight they're playing through Tarkov. So I'd really appreciate if you guys could show them some love. I'd very much appreciate that. You guys are badass as fuck. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow for VR chat. So please come around tomorrow for that. I would very much appreciate you. It'd be great to see you for tomorrow's awards ceremony for the film festival, as well as probably maybe some ASMR. Maybe some ASMR to round out the intensity of these Elden Ring streams. So please come around. It'd be great to see you. Have a wonderful Thursday if I don't see you. Have a wonderful day in general. Have a wonderful night. And I hope that you guys will come through. She's fading. I am. I do need to end. But I love you guys very, very much. Have a great rest of your evening. And I hope to see you tomorrow for VR chat. Much love. And please let Kaiser know how badass they are. I think she'd really appreciate that. Alright, guys. Nighty nights. Bye, guys. Mwah. Bye.